Who is the witness?
Witness, she is the daughter of the victim. The daughter of the victim.
You are appearing?
Yes. Living Talam.
Yes.
One witness.
Yes. Yes.
Son. The victim, she's present just for cross-examination today.
Where is the victim? Yes. Why? So if a man does not marry a woman, woman can prosecute the man for not marrying. Then what is this? We don't want to be a party to somebody's vendetta.
Yes.
There has to be a crime. We cross-examine, we'll hear it here today only. We'll not expose somebody to a criminal proceedings just because somebody wants him to be prosecuted. Prosecution has to be based on some evidence. That's good enough to initiate an investigation. She can file an FIR, but we will not be a party to such investigation or such trial which has got no legs to stand. We've gone through the evidence. You want to cross-examine her? How much time will take? We'll give you 10 minutes to cross-examine. After that, we are not going to call anybody. He's working in defense, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
No, we've gone through the evidence. She'll be here. We'll pass the judgment in her presence. She's not happy, she can take appropriate steps. So be here, please. And you are not interested. Last date you did not appear. It's her case. No, not this one. She's married? The boy is married?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir.
Were they married before?
They used to stay as husband and wife.
We are not concerned about staying
No,
together.
not married, sir.
Here also some NGOs are there. Please bring some evidence if NGOs are prosecute them also. They have got no business to interfere in the court proceedings. If they are putting their hand, they can do that in police stations. But if they do in the court, I'm going to prosecute them. They got no business. What is the interest in the dispute between one private person and another private person? I pass some orders also in some matters, in bill matters. Any matters from my court, if it comes in media and public, I'm going to prosecute the media and public also. I make it very clear. Any sexual offense, matters which is subject matter of the case diary, how it's coming in public? Police are giving a press conference or if tomorrow the accused is found to be not guilty, the reputation he spoils in public. We will not allow publication during investigation the name of the accused also. If it's only convicted, then only. Tomorrow, if it's found innocent, no, this matter will hear it today. We dispose of. All right, whatever maybe. You cross, we'll dispose it of. She says that she wants to punish him. What punish for what? A matrimonial relationships does not goes wrong, so they get the leverage to prosecute a person. It's a civil dispute. Go and file divorce. Go for domestic violence, but not cases of rape and all. We'll cross-examine you. You be here. We'll pass the order. Okay. Be here. Yes, yes. This Parius. Yes, yes, yes.
Framing of charge.
Huh?
Fix the framing of charge.
Where is the accused? Bring. Bring. Now, see, as per the BNSS, charges has to be framed within 2 months of the filing of the charge sheet. Please bear in mind, we are not going to grant time for hearing before consideration of charges. At the most, 1 or 2 days we can grant them. What is the charge against it?
Section 64 to K, I, K, and M, of BNS.
What does it mean?
Punishment of rape, under
Huh?
punishment of rape.
Why I, K, B, C, D, Y?
And section I is for the person who cannot give consent, and section K is for a person
Person who
who,
cannot give consent.
yes, as per section,
Minor cannot give consent. And a person who is
she's a
disabled
person,
cannot give
yes,
consent.
she's a
So
person.
the
This
victim
section,
must.
section K,
Huh?
subsection K is commits rape on a woman suffering from mental disability. Yes, yes.
So
And
that means the victim is mentally disabled.
yes. And subsection N is committing rape repeatedly on the same woman. And section 351, criminal intimidation.
Hmm.
351 section 2.
Hmm. You got the detail? What's his name?
Lengkap Demon Mi Pesi.
You have argued the matter before consideration of
No.
charge? You want to argue?
No.
Why?
As per there's no scope.
Huh?
No scope for argue. So,
Is it?
yes, sir.
You have the charge sheet with you?
Yes, sir.
Please read. Please read the prosecution story.
Yeah, the prosecution story is that received written FIR on 1st September 2025, filed by Semiti Merciful Linda, Dr. Affiliate Merida Linda, President of Lemperto, Mimutru Village, Juwai to the effect that her husband, Sri Rangkat Eman Mimtre Pasi, President of Mogodup Juwai, had raped her sister, Miss April Dalinda, 26 years, and also impregnated her. She resides with the complainant at Lomperto, Mimutru. She is suffering from intellectual disability. As per her statement, he had raped her twice since the month of January. After he had committed this shameful act, he threatened her not to tell anyone about it. The complainant came to know about it only when the victim fell sick and she was taken to Mimutlu Urban Health.
She delivered the child?
Not yet. As per the charge sheet, not yet.
She's pregnant. How many years? How many months pregnant?
And at the time of filing charge sheet, as per the charge sheet, the victim is 6 to 7 months pregnant.
When was the charge sheet filed?
On 30th of September, 2025. And I always further beg to report the supplementary charge sheet, as per this charge sheet.
DNA done?
Not yet.
Was any endeavor made to collect the DNA of the child?
As per the charge sheet, no, Your Honor. And I only mentioned that she.
Who is appearing for the prosecution? Yes.
No DNA reports.
What is the evidence of rape? What is the evidence of rape?
This one is-
Who's the IO?
Arab huruf ya. WPS saya. Arab huruf.
What is the evidence of rape?
It's a office meeting.
Statement of the victim recorded.
Yes, sir.
She's mentally disabled. How the statement was recorded?
Under 164 and 161.
How? What is the degree of her disability?
And as per the disability certificate is 75% in figure ya. Disability in relation to her as per her that
She's
75%.
physically disabled or mentally disabled?
Intellectual disability.
Yes, mentally disabled. When her statement was recorded under section 164,
Yes, sir.
it was videographed.
I have not checked the, but I have received the
What
copy,
are,
sir.
then what for you are standing? Clone copy of the videograph was given to you.
Yes, sir.
Have you gone through it, madam?
No, sir.
Then we'll frame the charge and prosecute a person, and then later on we'll see that if there is any evidence or not.
So,
There has to be a prima facie evidence.
yes.
We have already noticed in one case they have recorded the statement of the witness, which was videographed only by prompting. Witness can't speak. If the witness was mentally disabled, then who is alleging rape? You bring a man and then you say that he has raped X, Y, Z, because the person who has been raped, he can't say who raped her, and she's pregnant. But who is the person responsible? Who says so that the accused is responsible? What is the evidence? Madam, you're making a person stand for trial for a rape case. What is the evidence? What is the evidence that she's pregnant? Yes?
So, kindly give me time, sir. I will go through first procedure because
Just
I
few
just
moments
received.
back, I told you that after B Yes.
Proceed to the charge.
What is the charge? What is the charge here?
307, 326, and 353.
307 in the IPC.
Yes, attempt murder and then voluntary causing grievous hurt by dangerous weapon, and then
Where is the
obstructing the duty of public officer. Is that volume here? No?
Yeah.
All right.
What is the charge?
Charge under 307, 326, and 353 IPC.
Where is Mr. Dummy?
It's not charge sheet. It's not been filed yet. It's mentioned here in the charge sheet, or not, towards the end. That further that is with regard to one. It seems one minor was arrested, Your Honor. Dimus Lanki.
Huh?
It seems one minor was arrested in connection with this case also. So he was sent to the Juvenile Justice Board.
No. This Mr. Dummy is minor.
No. Another person, Mr. Dimus Kalanki.
What happened to Dummy?
Nothing is here. Your Honor.
Yes, madam. Who's appearing prosecution?
No, this case is taken up by Gilang Bang. He is due to their due to treatment in family.
You have the FIR.
I understand.
Please read the FIR.
On dated so and so, patrolling party led by so and so, accompanied by so and so.
Person's name in the FIR.
Yes or no?
This person's name in the FIR.
Yes, here they have mentioned Mr. Starvin alias Babu. Although his name is Starvin Laman, not Starvin.
Dummy. What happened to Dummy? What does this final report says?
Silent, Your Honor, so far as this person is concerned.
No, Kalyan did not do anything, and Dummy also did not do anything to the BSF personnel, but he was just holding stone. For what? On that, on 14/6/2024, the BSF party was on patrolling duty at Langtila BOP post. The patrolling party was led by ASI Anil Kumar Singh. During the course of patrolling, the BSF party noticed Alto car parked near the international boundary. Two persons were making an attempt to unload onion bags for the purpose of smuggling it to Bangladesh. On seeing the patrolling party, the occupant of the vehicle fled away. The BSF, the patrolling party of BSF pursued the occupant. You being one of the occupant, attacked one of the member of the patrolling party, Vikas Tomar, with a sharp and hard bamboo with the intention to kill him. As such, you have committed an offense of attempt to murder, punishable under section 307 IPC. Next, same thing, last sentence we added. You attack a person with a sharp, hard bamboo, and caused grievous hurt on his head. As such, you have committed an offense punishable under section 326 IPC. Third, you attacked the patrolling party, not the person. No, you can give the person. As such, you have obstructed a government servant or public officer.
Yeah, the term used in 353 is public servant.
As such, you have obstructed public servant from discharging his duty and has committed an offence under section 353 IPC. Yes. Yes.
Ongi haga katso tarik ubanai wandru arjar so. Tadal tente am gitegi buru yang BSF wayalam Dr. Anil Kumar Singh. Tadal tente chem gi wato am arut ki buru ki wa hab yo piat haga takari temanda chem gitegi buru BSF te yutki mana yutki te chem gi pi wine wa chong takari dat PO niu wikas tomar to buru BSF dat PO daga niga bambu chicken wanap tadap te temu pi opiap lete tadap te pen mong pi ga dok ka phado ite te sevila ngam cha pi ki BSF pi kre kam gi tom
Prosecution cites that someone witness. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Anticipatory bail, I was just about to reach any focus on that.
He's from which place?
This case actually originates from
No,
this
the
source.
IO police station. Bharto.
Initially, he's from that place only, but now I'm not aware who's driving.
No, this which police station?
Police station is not there. The whole construction is going on, so there's a bit traffic jam.
Yes, yes.
The accused person also is not here, Your Honor. He's not running.
Prefix. Accused shall appear to the court next day. Yes. Yes.
It's also 3131.
He's shot.
No, not short. It's a number of units.
Huh?
Well, number of units.
The one he shot, I believe.
Yes, you know.
He shot somebody, isn't it?
Oh, yes,
Pellets.
I heard you honor said that this is short case. I mean, like short witnesses. There's quite a number of evidence here.
Where is the counsel for the accused?
The plan defense.
Why are you not with your van?
Like,
Is it so heavy?
no, Your Honor, the senior.
No, but why are you not with your van?
I'm just
Too long back, our court is light. Why do you want to embarrass yourself to be in the courtroom without uniform?
15 to 14 witnesses here.
Do it some other day.
Yes, sir.
Tell your juniors will come in proper uniform.
I was here, sir. I was just attending.
No, you may be anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Why do you want your juniors to be embarrassed?
Yes.
Yes.
So may the accused step down?
Yes.
Succession.
Yes. Yes.
I got instruction from petitioner that she had some family emergency and not attend, and she will not come today. And then we fix short date, you know.
Why is he required to come?
Because to produce the original documents which we rely on.
You can produce it.
She's not here. That's what.
What is
she
the
couldn't come.
succession amount?
The 11 lakh, you know. And moreover, even a family or member also will be filing the question. You'll find everything in the same date. It may be fixed before vacation, you know. If time allow, you know. If not, then any time will be fine.
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner. And this matter is repeated.
And general notice has been issued, you know.
Huh?
General notice has been issued. General notice.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the applicant, she is also present. Submits that general notice was issued and it's returned without any objection from any interested person. Counsel prays that this matter may be taken up for disposal on the next day. Pray aloud. Fixed for hearing. Next day. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, for the driver, you know. On the last date, you know, this Honorable Court has pleased to dismiss the substitution application filed by the claimant, for the substitution of the OP owner. And the court has passed an order for the claimant to take step to satisfy this court whether the claim is still valid when the OP owner is expired.
This claim petition has come. This court was pleased to fix this matter for hearing on the maintainability of the claim petition. This is accident information report.
Yes.
This claim arises out of an accident information report submitted by who? Name?
I'll just go through. I'll get the name.
Right. Accident information report submitted by the Dash police station. The accident information report was registered as MSCT claim. The claimant engaged the counsel and entered his appearance. OP owner, driver, and insurance. Insurance also entered appearance.
No.
OP owner and driver. OP insurance did not enter appearance. Did not enter appearance to proceed the ex parte. OP insurance and the driver.
But yes, on 6/2/2000.
OP owner and driver entered appearance. OP insurance did not participate in the proceeding, consequently, it was ordered by this tribunal by the order dated ex parte
6/2/2025.
by order dated 6/2/2025 that the matter shall proceed ex parte against the OP insurance. During the pendency of the matter, the OP owner died. When? On 26/3/2025. Thereafter, a substitution application was filed by the claimant
On 3/9/2025.
on 3/9/2025.
2025.
You filed show cause?
No, Your Honor, we have
Okay.
heard of that.
All right. This court, upon hearing the claimant, was pleased to give several opportunities to the claimant to satisfy
Yes.
the maintainability of the
The substitution application.
substitution application.
Thereafter, on the last day, it was dismissed because of non-appearance.
The substitution application filed by the claimant was dismissed by which order?
Last day.
By the order dated so and so on default. Full stop. The claim petition, the claim for compensation under the MV Act for third party is on the principle of vicarious liability. Full stop. The claim is directed against the owner of the vehicle. The claim is directed against the driver of the vehicle. If the driver is liable, the owner becomes vicariously liable. And if the owner is liable, there is a contract of indemnity in the form of a policy which shifts the liability on the insurance company. if the owner is dead and his heir is not brought on record, the liability cannot be shifted on the insurance company. In absence of the owner or his legal heir being brought on the record, the right to sue does not survive. Claim petition stands dismissed. Yes, next.
What's the plan?
Yes. Yes. No, we'll take that matter, we'll first cross it.
Sir, I just want to request you because she came along with her 5 months son and he's downstairs with her brother and he's crying also.
Arre, 5 months son, she's not married.
No, she's coming along with her 5
Oh.
months son.
So
He's downstairs with her. So
let her be with her son.
I want
in
to
the
take
room.
her first.
Let her be there with her son. Yeah, let her be there in the vulnerable witness room. When she's why we separate the mother from the son? Let her be there when she's comfortable, we'll examine her. We don't want to punish her. Let her be there in the vulnerable witness room. When she's comfortable, tell her that she'll come to the court, we'll examine. Okay.
Because she has to go back
Where?
Tangrong,
It's very far in
very far.
Assam side.
Okay.
This
Which place?
Tangrong.
Tangrong.
Where is this?
It's close to that Cambodian one.
Oh,
Further,
then,
further.
okay. Then the road is very bad. That's it.
Yes.
Then it's okay. How much time will take?
It won't take much time.
Okay.
No, she's eyewitness.
Okay. But then who's taking care of the child?
Her brother is still
Kyung, sister-in-law. I know the Srimati Edora Lamba, who is my sister-in-law. Now you living Talangwan, Timin Miu. Itong Woi. And I also know the accused living Talang, who is the husband of Srimati Edora Lamba. So kanamat snami wajia yaka geniga Edora. Tarik Benaiwan. Me heaven ame therefore. We di ame. On 9/4/2024 evening, we di go am hayumi. I along with my wife, Ipertu kurumi. I along with my wife Srimati Niabhalungdo and my daughter Ipertu Konmi Miss Jibalungdo Widi Wem Miss Pira Pis Lungdo, daughter of Srimati Edora Lungdo, and also Edora Lungdo were present in my house. Berbeda, kenapa? Yang tu ada itu, kamande, ibu dia ada itu. Ikrom gini, hewan em gini. They were sitting in the veranda of the house, getting ready to take dinner. May I know em therefore? I was in the bedroom, Ikrom kamaratia. Putting to sleep of my baby child. Kanu nice name which is 7 months old. Putting to sleep. I was put in my bedroom, putting to sleep my daughter, who was 7 months old at the time. Adinite, me ha kaprathapya me tiami. Adinite kamon. After some time, adin chipet chiporo. Khutga iwo khutme. After some time, my wife called out to be for help. Ask Srimati Edora Longda. Ikrum wa ilek ga Edora. To come and yeah.
My wife called me to carry my sister Idora.
Help Srimati Edora Longda to carry her asi Yuraka ni daw Uraka. You ilek habra. Rồi vợ của hắn là người yêu pháp này ngàn bộ gồm con gắn là ngày gió rồi.
My wife called me to help Fedora Longda to take her home as the accused person. Take her to her house, as the accused person. Even assault her by kicking her as she suffered injury and could not walk. Meghalaya. So I think at that kick assault her. Để tôi cầm nô giúp bạn mi ông mi. Then I answered that then I told my wife that I told my wife and my daughter and the daughter of my sister-in-law, the daughter of sister-in-law to take her to her house. To take her on their own. The three of them took Srimati Edora Lunglot to her house. The reported at around 9:30 p.m. Kemudian là bộ bị cả nóng, được bộ cái không nó để. Thereafter, after dropping Srimati Edora Lunglot to her house, my wife and my daughter returned home. Kemudian mana payung ki, mana payung ki ngaman deh. Yeah. Thereafter, we sleep. Come deh had in it. Next morning, my wife went to visit her elder sister, Srimati Edora Lungdo. Then, like at Yung Hokta. The next morning, 2-0 alive. Next morning, at around 6 a.m., my wife went to the house of Srimati Edora Lungdo to check on her. The Adete, like a command. Thereafter, when she returned, she informed me that Srimati Edora Lungdo had died. Maria tip the yak common let me. Thereafter, they inform the relatives of Srimati Edora Lungdo. They penting. relatives of Edward Alonda. Like they tell memtik me. But ada pentip the one lagi. After informing the relatives of Cemetery Edward Alonda arrived Hayung Yongka in the house of Cemetery Edward Alonda. He wanted me. Betul. After informing the relatives of Edward, they arrived at the house of. Definitely, mother the boy me and tip to me. Thereafter, I do not know anything more. Tip me ni daw yak ba. I did not know the cause of her death. People kili me. Hả? Nhiều ba me. I cannot recollect whether the police recorded my statement or not. Kili mama apa dia?
Ma, mi fang te wajia yaga idora maybe I'm you know, I'm spot you know. It is a fact that I did not witness the incident as I was present as I was inside the house. Stop. Take for wajia phim to dang bam ja phim chat cha.
Bang sa wajib ba wa
Saya phi
ngai thi khan.
Dạ, dạ con về. Ở gần đi cái lọc trong phi cam to em có sport in chat ra. Thì có
Thì ông vậy. Em một prang yung sa pa prang kan pam ra sa.
em có sport in chat ra cả. Một khả năng cái phi thế, em có suy ra. It is a fact that my wife informed me that at the time of the incident, she was inside the house. She was in the kitchen inside our house. Saya yung chat ra yo vào đằng bùn cam vào khre yo yo bám ra cái. Saya jadi ke kurim pe nhau pas.
Pastinya pa yung kriban sa yung ba ka sa.
Pas temut ke ni ke kurim pe te por ông em có sport in chat ra đằng khre yo yo bám ra you know. She was inside the kitchen of the house, preparing food for dinner. Preparing for dinner. Ketika hadir wan bu ya ketika kong idora tàu dari wan kisi yung dopo yung kia kali pina ka một y wajah gitu ke em ruli after my wife and my daughter returned back home. After my wife and my daughter dropped my Srimati Idora Langda to her house and returned back home. To her house and returned back home. I did not inquire from my wife. What had happened to Idora Langda. Next. Jadi ke Idora Langda aku tu komit upoi ke yung phim tok đập đi cái lòng á. Aku tu komit yo phi gang em này dùng. Cái phôi của yo phi gang em yo phi đập đi. Còn mình on the night of the incident when my sister-in-law Srimati Idora Langda came to my residence. I saw her and she was in a drunken state. Mak, ketiga kurim phim tok kanai goi phis phang daga Jaintia thì mết gi gi go bot mo gi bitawan kis ni wa aku tu mết new living và cái kurim yang oh ya chọ yauri gitu một ya chọ gitu so em đấy I step on the next morning my wife told me that on the night of the incident the accused person and his wife Srimati Idora Langda were having a commotion and had a fight. Thì có mua phi wa hay por wa ông ko wei chọ gi the hay take por wei chọ gi new ma living khala wa ni kong Idora tepat go madan. Hả? Kamo hết rồi. I do not remember if my wife have told me that while fighting the accused person had pushed Srimati Eudora lang dak. As a result, she fall on the ground. He pull it keli phi now. Air bullet keep him. The police did not make any inquiry from me. About the incident. Kata dia bilang fi keli gina ko kuri mak fi. Just at the police had made inquiry only from my wife. Inquiry about the incident only from my wife. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Point number 6. I do not remember if
This is completed, that anticipate repairment.
I was here.
Yours is. This second IO recently been endorsed with the case,
Yes. Yes. What is it? Where's the IO? Yes. You want to arrest them?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Just learn through sources so that they might be involved now.
Huh?
They are the one who let them, those might give a clue with regards to the case.
Only for that purpose.
In fact, I'm yet to start my investigation, Your Honor. Yes,
So you require their custody.
I'll see to it, Your Honor, actually.
Huh?
See to it, I'll.
No, we are deciding.
Custody. Yes, sir.
You require custody
Yes, sir.
for the investigation.
For investigation.
What evidence you have that they are involved?
They have let the villagers.
Show me from your case diary. that they have led the villagers? Yes. Just flag it. You flag it. After interim order was passed, did they surrender before you? Did you arrest them?
No, not.
Why?
Order.
After interim order was passed by this court, did you arrest them?
Please, instruction.
After we had passed an interim bail,
Yes.
did you arrest them?
No, not.
Why? Why?
I just joined duty just the day before yesterday. I was on leave.
Your previous officer did not arrest.
No.
Then we'll allow custody. It's a murder case. Yes, what do you have to say?
So, Your Honor, in this case, the FIR is very clear that there was provocation. It is not with intention that this act happened. It is a mob clash.
Yes, what it says?
It says very clearly, Your Honor, um, a mob of people from Karbi side attacked.
Where are you reading? Which paragraph?
It is in the beginning, Your Honor. Further, it has been noted that today at around 11 a.m., harvesting commenced in the paddy field of Lapangap village. There was no provocation from our side, Your Honor. Despite presence of Assam and Meghalaya police, a mob of people from Karbi side attacked the farmers, workers who were harvesting the paddy. Initially, slingshot and catapults were used, but later physical confrontation ensued with stick, dows, and other dangerous weapons between villages of Tapat and Lapangap village.
So this person who died belongs to Meghalaya or Assam?
Assam.
Anybody injured from Meghalaya?
Yes, Your Honor.
So have you arrested anybody from Assam?
I just sent him to get his file.
Any arrest from Assam? Why only arresting people from Meghalaya?
No arrest has been made as of now.
Then why not
Matters
arrest
under
them?
still investigation.
As per the FIR, the provocation was from
Tapat.
From the Assam.
Yes.
So why no arrest from Assam and they want to arrest from Meghalaya? Just because these people are very close to them, they'll arrest them.
Yes, ma'am.
Just because these people are from Meghalaya and easy to arrest them, they'll arrest them. But what about the
investigation?
Anybody has been, the investigation is only with regard to the provocation made by the headman who led the mob to the field.
There is no provocation, Your Honor, from the headman.
Defending yourself is not a crime. No, it's all right, but then if the investigation has to be fair, it has to be fair. If he wants to arrest, he has to arrest both sides. As per the FIR.
That is the subject matter of investigation by the IO.
No, but the IO, has he made any investigation with regard to involvement of the people from the other side? Because the FIR clearly says that that mob came from the other side and attacked the farmers working in the paddy field
Yes, sir.
in Meghalaya. So it was in response to this provocation, the headmen along with these people, they gathered and they retaliated as per the FIR.
Yes, yes.
So
It seems to be in their
both sides are involved. So what about these people who are involved from Assam? Arrest them also.
Need to be identified also, no? Because it's a matter of a mob. Maybe arrest will be made also in due course of the investigation.
Any investigation carried out on that part?
This investigation has been carried very earlier. First I was, the second I was just resumed duty.
So this interim order was passed on 27/11. So he took over the case when?
This is just coming in.
Your Honor, I would like to point out one fact also here that in fact the villagers were doing legal harvesting in which the presence of Assam police and Meghalaya police were there to ensure the harvesting. Despite that fact, provocation came from the other side, so they had to defend themselves.
No, under what circumstances the incident took place is subject matter of investigation.
Yes.
It will be too early for us to make any comment on that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Evidence is yet to come.
Yes, yes.
We are at the stage of bail. Now, as per the allegation made in the FIR, it appears that people from both sides of the states were involved. So I want to know, it should not be a lopsided investigation. You never know, the person who died might have died in a mob clash. No, I want to know any investigation. You took up the investigation. So this FIR was filed when? When was the
On
FIR
the
filed?
10th, Your Honor.
Huh?
On the 10th. 10th of, oh no, on the 9th of
9
October,
October.
2025, on the same day.
Oh, that 9 October. So you don't have the case diary of your previous IO.
There, no, but I only with
Previous
regard
IO
to-
has not done anything.
No, not much. No.
But then,
It's mentioned in the case diary and a flag that the investigation could not proceed immediately as there was a law and order problem for quite some time. You know. You have to balance things out. That's why the case was also reimbursed.
any investigation with regard to the other side people involved in this case? People from Assam?
Yes, there's one case registered from
No,
them.
no, no, no investigation.
In your case,
Not yet.
as per the FIR, there are people from the other part of the state.
No.
So from the neighboring state, they are also involved. So any investigation carried out on that aspect?
Not yet from my end, Your. I've just
The previous IO had carried out any investigation on that aspect?
Yes,
Yes,
just
made arrests of three
only the arrest and the prosecution. No,
Huh?
the three arrested.
So three persons have already been arrested. That is the status quo of the case right now.
Yes, the 3 person arrested are this person on 11/11/2025. Not three, 2 were first arrested on this Debormi and this
Gun.
this Tinkan. These were 2 persons arrested on 11, and the third was arrested when? Following day. So the 3 persons who were arrested. The Assam police is very active. They have come repeatedly before this court asking for the custody of these 3 persons. Okay, that means they are investigating in the matter. But what about the involvement of the people from the state of Assam? What is our police doing? The police is very active. They have already come here twice, thrice asking the custody of these 3 persons. We have refused, I believe.
Yes, yes.
We have refused custody of the 3 persons.
2 occasions.
Yes, but we are not making any move to investigate on that side. Assam police have arrested any of persons from Assam,
Not yet, as far as my knowledge is concerned. Your.
but you have arrested 3 persons in Meghalaya.
Yes, I hope.
No, it doesn't matter whoever it may be. It is a case. We don't go by the name of the IO. We go by the name. So Assam police have arrested, Meghalaya police have arrested 3 persons.
Yes.
All right, with regard to this incident. And in this incident, 1 person from Assam died. But the FIR shows the involvement of the. Is there any another FIR also on the Assam side?
Yes, yes.
You are in coordination with the Assam police?
Not yet. I just taken up the case, Your Honor. I just joined from my
All
CM.
right, all right.
I'll be intact. Your Honor.
In this case, soon after the FIR, as the body, it seems the body has been retrieved back to Assam.
Right.
The inquest also held by Assam police. As per the CD.
Oh,
As per the
did you
CD.
not get a chance to make inquest and all?
No.
Postmortem is with whom? Did you get
With
the
Assam
probable
police.
report?
We have made a requisition. Till today, they have not
Then so.
given anything.
If nothing is there before you. What is the evidence of a murder? Where is the body?
Safe and accept the FIR.
Only a fire.
Only FIR.
Where is the body? Postmortem, whether it was a murder, postmortem, inquest, nothing is there.
No. We have made a requisition to the Assam police, but till date they have not shared anything as such.
Where is that requisition?
I've gone through the CD in the first part of the investigation. I flagged it with the pink color. Flagged.
So, but then why have you not mentioned about the case which has been registered by the Assam police with regard to this incident, so that we'll be in a better position to appreciate the facts? Is it correct that with regard to this incident, there is an FIR in the state of Meghalaya as well as in the state of Assam? Is it true?
Yes.
Both police from Meghalaya and Assam, they are investigating the same offense. Who started the investigation first? Huh?
FIR was registered
In
first.
spite of you starting the investigation first, you did not get the body. They took the body under what circumstances? Case was registered here first. You ought to have taken the custody of the body first. Why did you hand over the body?
Was the previous IO, Your Honor.
We're not concerned. This is not the way we say we address the court. I can't say what my previous officer had passed the order. I'm sitting here, I'm responsible. I take the responsibility of the entire case. We are not attaching any responsibility. We are trying to find out the facts. We are not saying that your previous officer was good or bad. We just want to know what exactly happened. So I want, please be very clear on the facts that you ought to have at least given the case number in connection with which the body was handed over to them. If at all, if the matter is very serious, we'll call for the case diary from the Assam police. We'll ask them. So they took over the body. He said that you had asked for the post-mortem report. What will you do with the post-mortem report prepared by some other officer? Will it have any significance here? The doctor who conducted the post-mortem will be a witness in this case. You have to go and examine him. It's a hodgepodge. But why our police is so reluctant in the investigation? Police from that side, they are very active. They are coming repeatedly to take custody of this our persons. But our police is not going to the Assam to take. You may not go, but you make a prayer before that court. That if the FIR says that the provocation was from that side, then in that case, both sides should be investigated properly. Their involvement also. Otherwise, these people, even if they are involved, protecting your own land is not an offense. So in that case, I think we need to protect. Yes, third level counsel. And this three pre-arrest bail application mentioned here in under below for the petitioner / accused is taken up for disposal by a common order in as much as it emanates from a common FIR dated 9/10/2025 registered as Nathiang PS case numbers. But this case, what happened? So many sections. What is it?
In fact, there is a section which is
No,
Two sections are very superfluous, you know.
then you see that instead of writing under section, all the sections under IPC or BNSS, instead of under section, we write all the sections under the
at the
BNS.
time of registering the case, the FIR was not properly examined. Also, just in a hurry they have done it.
No.
Possibility.
Yeah, under section so and so. This court, by order dated 27/11/2025, was pleased to grant interim bail to all the petitioners and called for the case diary from the IO. Stop. The IO is present. Along the IO, what's the name? SI?
W. Salam.
W. Salam is present along with the case diary. Her learned counsel. Her learned counsel for the petitioners. Her learned counsel for the petitioners. Her learned prosecutor so and so. Where is the FIR? In the original FIR case records? Down.
No, it's here.
All right. Peruse the FIR dated 10/10/2025. On plain reading of the FIR, it emerges that the FIR was filed by WPSI P. War of Site Sama Outpost, West Jaintia Hill, alleging that on 9/10/2025 at around 11 a.m., harvesting by the farmers was being carried out in the paddy field in presence of Assam and Meghalaya police. Mob from the Assam side, bracket Karbi, attacked the farmers harvesting the paddy field in the Meghalaya side. Full stop. Initially, the attacks was with slingshot and catapults. Later, it turned violent, which led to physical confrontation with dangerous weapons. The clash was between the villagers of this Thapat is Assam. The clash was between the villagers of Thapat, bracket Assam, and the villagers of Lapangap, Meghalaya. In the said clash, one person from the Assam side lost his life. He was found unconscious with injuries. Later, he succumbed to the injuries. It is also alleged in the affair that police personnel also suffered serious injuries. Endeavors were made to control the crowd, control the mob, Further, movement was restricted by imposing curfew to a limited area. From the case diary, it emerges that there is an FIR filed with regard to the same incident in the state of Assam. The detail is not available. However, from the case diary, it emerges that the body of the deceased was handed over to Assam police, and the IO of the instant case had made a request to the officer in charge of Hamran to share the post-mortem report and inquest report of the deceased, along with all other relevant documents, which is yet to be received. The case diary also reveals that 3 persons has been arrested in connection with the instant case. They are now languishing in judicial custody. Full stop. None has been named in the FIR. It is a case of a mob. It is a case of a clash between two rival groups residing in the border area of Assam and Meghalaya. Next paragraph. The investigating officer has informed the court. The investigating officer who is present before this court informed the court that he has just taken over the investigation from the previous IO. Custody of the accused will be necessary as the petitioners / accused persons were involved in inciting and leading the mob to violence. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the incident took place in presence of the Assam police, in presence of the Assam and Meghalaya police. The FIR itself reveals that there was a provocation from the villagers from Assam side, bracket Karbi, the residents of Lapanga were not the aggressor. They simply tried to protect their paddy fields. Unfortunately, in a clash, one person died. The headman cannot be held accountable for the aggression shown by the residents of Assam. The counsel for the petitioner prays for grant of pre-arrest bail. Further submits that in event of pre-arrest bail being granted, they would abide by the conditions imposed by this court. What is your stand, the prosecution?
As when this pre-arrest bail was granted, by interim bail, the petitioners has not fully complied with the order passed by this honorable court that they should appear before the IO. So in that case, had they appeared, they would have joined the investigation at point of time. They have failed to do so. So on the part of the IO, has made a prayer that they be given into custody.
The prosecutor at the very outset submits that the petitioners have not joined the investigation in spite of the protection, in spite of the interim protection was granted to the petitioners by the order dated 27/11/2025. Which only shows that they are not cooperating with the investigation. On the merit of the matter, the prosecutor leaves it to the discretion of the court. After hearing the contending parties, this court finds that the allegation in the FIR is very serious. There is a loss of life in a clash between two rival groups. The groups belongs the rival group full stop. The rival groups belongs to two different states. Grant. There has been a paradigm shift on the principle. There has been a paradigm shift on the principle, the power under section 482, no? 482 of BNSS has to be exercised. At this stage, when the matter is at the initial stage of investigation and there is no material on record to show the involvement of the accused persons and the involvement of the petitioners in the instant case. In cases where there is a group clashes, in cases where there is a clash between two rival groups, the situation becomes very vulnerable. But it does not give a license to the police to arrest any person or person belonging to the group. Having power to arrest is one thing, exercise of the power is another thing. The exercise of the power has to be justified. Law has been clarified in Sushila Agarwal's case. That a petitioner need not to make out a special case for enjoying the benefit of a peerless bail. This is a case where the petitioners reside within the jurisdiction of this court and are permanent resident of Lapangam. They are permanent resident,
Yes.
deeply rooted to the society. If at all the investigating agency intends to interrogate the petitioners, well, they can do it without taking their custody. The contention of the prosecution that the petitioners have not cooperated with the investigation does not impress this court. inasmuch as this court had never directed the petitioner to appear before the IO, and the petitioners have refused to appear. This court has used the word the petitioner shall appear before the IO as and when required. The IO was well within its jurisdiction in spite of interim order to ask the petitioners to appear before him. No such exercise was carried out by the IO, for which the petitioners cannot be blamed. The interim order will come into operation. The interim order, the pre-arrest bail order comes into operation. Pre-arrest bail order, either interim or final, comes into operation only after the only after the petitioner / accused is arrested. If he is not arrested, the order is inoperative. During the period of the interim order being in operation, the IO, if he desired to interrogate the petitioner / accused, he was available and protected by the interim order. This court finds that this is not a fit case. This court finds that this is not a fit case where court should allow custodial interrogation of the petitioners. Arrest of a person is not only curtailment of liberty, but it is also attached with lot of stigma and cannot be and should not be resorted to in a routine manner. The petitioners the petitioners so 3 has made out a case for grant of pre-arrest bail. Accordingly, the petitioners are granted pre-arrest bail. The IO of the case is directed to release the petitioners on bail in event of their arrest in connection with his Nathiang PS case number so. On execution of a PR bond. Same PR bond was how much? PR bond? 50,000 with 2 sureties of like amount and with the following conditions. The conditions mentioned herein below is pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court in Sushila Agarwal's case. Para 7.4. Number 1. The petitioners The petitioners, give the name, I think it is better. Shall, no, on top you give that one. Bond of rupees, release, shall be released on bail, on furnishing, on furnishing a bond rupees, rupees 50,000 with his recent self-attested photograph. And surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the investigating officer. All right. The petitioners shall appear before the IO. When? When do you want him?
Yeah, day after tomorrow.
The petitioner shall appear before the IO. What's the date of tomorrow? 5th. Petitioner shall appear 6 on 6/12/2025, and thereafter, as and when required by the IO. All right. Only that condition, the rest will be the same condition. All right. Case diary along with the copy of this order shall be returned back to the IO. All the 3 bail applications disposed of by this common order. We'll assemble after lunch.
Tomorrow, actually, I'm having some personal. She'll be here. See, there's one hearing.
No, we are not taking up it. That's enough.
Albinus
Oh,
SP Manta's case.
tell him not to come.
Okay, I'll inform him.
We'll not take up any.
There are other attached matter also in his case that there is no witness will come up till today. Will inquire and tell inform him.
We are not taking up it. Tomorrow Friday, isn't it?
We'll inform him.
Much obliged.
All right. We will not take up it. I think today we have one matter. And then we're not taking up any. We have got.
Then we will inform accordingly.
Supposed to do, we have. Yes, this Marbo, can we take it after lunch? Yes. 2:30 now, after lunch. And this lady, some witnesses come from very far off. This year. Yes. Yes, madam, this one.
No, that
This-
other lady, she already left.
See, this lady is here. Come here. No, here. Why do you want to punish him? Okay, you want to punish him? Take all this lady, please.